Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the K, TK, Tonky Kong, bringing you television on the internet, live, and mostly on time for you to enjoy. Chat, a good sandwich can make you cry. Can you recall a time you ate food so good that you teared up? I don't know if that's a common occurrence, but it has happened to me at least once in my life. I was in Montreal and I had a bagel with smoked salmon and this herb cream cheese. It was so good. It was a fresh bagel, like right out of the bagel place. It was a Saint Viateur's, which is a well-known Montreal bagel shop. In there as well, they were selling the salmon and the cream cheese. Next door was a David's Tea, and I was sitting there with the person I was dating at the time, and we assembled our sandwiches in this David's Tea, and I took a bite and almost cried. It was so good. I love smoked salmon and cream cheese. And that bagel was perfect. And I really want to go back, but travel is so expensive. Yeah, piss. What up, Scoot? Oh, if you see me go quiet, I'm enjoying myself a lunch. I mute my mic so I don't eat in your ear. That's someone's kink, but it's not something I'm gonna broadcast on Twitch. 1.5. I was eating half of it before I went live, and then I saw I was at the starting soon screen for like 10 minutes, and that didn't really feel fair to you guys. Yeah. A single lunch. Yesterday I want to apologize. People, in case you weren't here, a lot of people weren't. I played a game that I got so mad at that I just rage quit. I'm not saving the VOD to YouTube, but it is going to be on Twitch for as long as it lets me keep it there. So if you want to see me mad, there it is. Animal Well is a good game that I don't like. And that doesn't make it bad. Because you can realize that something is not meant for you. You are not the target audience, and you are not enjoying it. That's fine, that's allowed. You know? So for me, it was a bit much. I wasn't crazy about it. So I knew when to quit, because I was getting too mad, and I just walked away. Today, though, I picked up this game at random. I opened up the Epic Launcher and saw it. And the name got my attention, and then I watched the trailer. And I saw screenshots, and I saw it was like $30. I then decided to look if it released anywhere else. As of yet, it is just on Epic. No console launch yet, no Steam launch yet. If it gets either of those, I'll let you know. I'll be following this game pretty closely, I think. But, you know, it caught my attention, and I decided to just buy it on a whim. The last time I did this with a game on Epic, it was Arcade-Ageddon, and that ended up being one of my favorites. Not like favorite video games, but like it was a highlight for me. Which, by the way, that game is going to be free soon, so you should download it when it goes free. Because I don't know how much longer it'll have after it goes free. So play it while you can. But TankHead came out in like December. Hey, Hatchet. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, this game came out in December. Epic exclusive. Completely missed it. But it looks dope as hell, because like I described it in the Going Live tweet, it is a roguelike car builder. So it's a focus on vehicle combat, which I think is underappreciated in the gaming space. The PS3 Twisted Metal remake did really bad, and they decided to never do another vehicle combat game. And the only ones around are like retro revivals on Steam. And I'm not saying they're bad, but like I want a modern one. I guess the closest thing, if you're thinking of like, instead of, because like a lot of the Steam ones, a lot of like the indie titles are emulating like Vigilante 8 and like PS1 era Twisted Metal, which is not a bad thing to emulate. Those are both really good. But I want to see someone take that genre to another direction. Now there was Speed Freaks, the Warhammer 40k game. I'm surprised how I played an orc-based game where you make a car with guns on it, and I didn't like it, but just didn't grab me. There's Crossout, which I wanted to be cool, but also it's like a free-to-play game, so it has a lot of nickel and diming. So hopefully this game kind of gets the balance right when it comes to vehicle combat and like the weightiness and feel of a car with guns and all that jazz. I don't know. Let's just get into it. I have done multiple benchmarks off stream to make sure that this game runs at a steady 60. And I finally got on settings that my computer likes. I'm also surprised to see it as controller support. So we are going to be playing with a controller. And we're just going to jump right the hell in. Hi, Sergey.
Almost there. Just gotta find this guy now.
We. Oh, there's a boost.
An old UT landship. This must be it.
Ooh. I love this overgrown aesthetic.
I'm on the bridge. Come on upstairs.
Must I? This game is pretty. That's my first impression. It's pretty. UTLS Little John, United Territories Armed Forces. Huh. Ooh. It's a train. Scale model of an ECA train. Huh? Well, it's another one of me. You like breathing sacks. Is this like... Is there a dude in there? Didn't talk to you, Siri. Huh.
Hey, you wouldn't be Cyril, would you?
The one and only. Whitaker, I presume. How are you feeling? Ready to get started?
Okay, I guess. A bit groggy, but I'm ready to go.
Huh. That's my man. Let's get you into something a bit more fitting for the job. Follow me.
So what's the plan again?
Whitaker, always with the questions. You gotta trust your buddy Cyril. Before you ask, you're going to transfer to a sleepwalker's needle. And yeah, you gotta do it.
Huh. I can't pin those voices. I think it might be AI, but I can't tell. But, like, they're robots. So, I don't know.
Hey, wake up. No slacking on the clock, my man.
What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it. We gotta get on the move. And you still need a tank.
What? A tank? This is all happening a bit fast. I have a ton of questions.
Yeah, I know. Let's get moving. Daylights are burning. The tank's just outside the land ship.
Theories of the event, enigmas and hidden truths. What really happened at High Point? The cataclysmic event that destroyed High Point and left the region shrouded in mystery has sparked countless theories. What if the truth is stranger than anyone dared imagine? Renowned researcher J. Differg delves into the enigma and the theories of the event, piecing together evidence, legends, and cutting-edge science to explore what might have happened in those final days of the war. Was the Fountainhead gravity forge manipulated to create a singularity that spiraled out of control? Could such a reckless act have torn space-time, leaving behind the infamous shroud? And what if Tarragon, the man at the heart of it all, did he and his followers truly perish in the chaos, or could they still exist? I love it when a world just exists and you're in it. You're just put in it. I'm interacting.
So where is this tank?
Not far. An old UT garage. Just follow your compass.
Graveyard Express, the infamous locomotive, served as the main transport for the Deep Breach shell attack, the group the Night Eyes, before it was destroyed. Yeah, it's a lot of nonsense, isn't it? I just want to look around at all the things. A column of UT soldiers early in the war. No inscription or nothing.
I've heard the ECA is dangerous, but am I really gonna need a tank?
For what we gotta do? Yeah, I'd say so.
And what exactly are we doing again?
We're hunting TankHeads, my man. The old ones.
And how does this, get me into High Point?
Yeah, it's complicated. I'll explain later.
Whatever. But I expect answers later.
I'm a little guy. Oh, booster. I love robots like this. Oh, floating little guys.
You gotta be kidding me. What a piece of junk. It doesn't have a gun, wheels, or motors. What am I supposed to do with this?
That's okay. We're gonna fix that. First things first. Grab the wheels and attach them to the tank.
Just boop. Gmod ass. I mean, I love this. And you can attach spares.
Okay, got them all.
Great. Now same thing for the motors.
It runs on a dual motor system.
Done. One looks pretty busted up, though.
Don't worry. That won't stop you, because you're gonna repair it. You can salvage parts into scrap, which you can use to repair damaged parts on your tank. Give it a try. That should be enough scrap. Make sure to fully repair the motor.
All right, motor's fixed. The rest of the tank still looks pretty beat up, though.
Use any scrap you have left to repair the hull of the tank. Busted equipment will slow you down out there. But if your core takes too much damage, that's game over.
Oh, I love him. So do I get in it? I guess I just repaired the tank.
Okay, that worked. It's all patched up. Now how am I supposed to shoot anything without a gun?
Yeah, you might need that. Bring the tank back to the land ship and we'll get it sorted.
Roger.
Okay. So it is tank controls. Once left stick is your steering, right stick is your aiming. You don't drive where you aim. At least not automatically. Ooh. A little squirrely. You can drift.
You made it. Now park the tank on the jack. Log into the Sleepwalker network. It's where you'll purchase weapons, gear, and parts. I'll be providing a gun, and some initial E-115. Start with the 20mm cannon, my personal favorite.
Okay. I'm just gonna get armor for now.
Now attach it to your tank and bang! You're ready to go. Now grab an ammo box and load it into the port on the turret.
All right. I have to manually attach these ammo boxes, which is kind of cool. And you can carry extra. Did I not do it right? I see.
Not so hard, right? Keep an eye out for ammo in the field. You don't want to run dry out there. All right? Now get your ass up here so we can get to work.
Don't slide down it.
to get to High Point, right? You do what I say, and I'll get you there. Does that work for you?
I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
That's the attitude I'm looking for. You never let me down, Whitaker. Perfect timing. Looks like my intel is panned out. Saddle up, old buddy. It's time to get this show on the road.
Okay. The Authority controls a section of the ECA they call the Grid. Get past their defenses and find the Sleepwalker transfer and collect the persona materials needed to lure and destroy the diver. Okay. Oh, it says to take a mission. I thought I took one because there's only the one, and I read the description. So I kind of figured that I covered it, but I guess not. That's fine. Oh, that's a cute little guy. The ATMFERC, commonly known as the Catfish, is an all-terrain ECAA-made vehicle specifically designed for operations in dangerous irradiated areas. Okay. There's lore everywhere, which I really appreciate. Because if you're going to get weird with it, with the world... I guess I can find, like, soundtracks or something. Right.
This section of the grid is on the frontier, so to speak. Typically, it's under full control of the Authority. But these days and this far out, you can expect anything, really. Let's not keep our friend the diver waiting. Is there anything you want to ask me before we get started?
So how does all of this work? How am I gonna find this TankHead we're looking for?
We're gonna draw it out with a TankHead lure.
Sure, sounds straightforward enough.
Not so fast. First, you'll need to collect enough persona shadows from old Sleepwalker transfer stations that our TankHead used in the past. You see, when we use a transfer station to copy our persona, we leave trace amounts of that persona behind. We then use that material as bait for the lure. It's all a bit technical, but hey, it works.
We're hunting TankHeads, right? So what's the deal?
We're looking for a TankHead called the Diver.
The Diver. That's an odd name, but sure, whatever.
Well, back when she was a sleepwalker...
Sorry, I was eating a sandwich.
Deep dives into the inner regions of the ECA, where all the really good shit is. People say she can pass through the shroud at will, but I don't know about that.
All right.
Nah, dog. I'm good. Let's go shoot something.
I still can't pin it. I don't know if that's AI or not. Right trigger to fire, left trigger to aim. Yeah. Ooh. It's like a fucked up bird. I love it. It's so cool when you get weird with technology. Most enemies have parts that can be damaged and destroyed. This can have a range of effects, such as impeding their movement or exposing vulnerabilities. Try destroying an enemy light tank's armor plate to reveal one of their weak points. I mean, I'll do that if I see one.
Warning. Use of extreme force has been authorized.
Ooh, that's chunky. In like a good way.
Remember, you need to gather enough material for the lure to work. I've marked 2 sleepwalker transfer stations that contain the persona shadows we're after. Break a leg.
Oh! Enemies drop various resources you can pick up. Red is ammo, blue gives you elements, yellow gives scrap, green gives you repair kits. Ooh.
Night, night, Billbug.
Let's grab some ammo.
If you're feeling bold, I've marked your compass with a couple optional targets. Feel free to engage.
I'm at 70, so I don't need to like completely reload, but I don't want to attach it to the sides of my tank if I can help it, because well then it just gets shot off, right? Standard wheels. Fair enough. Oh, there's a building interior. I believe most of these are actually... Ooh. Put that on there. I was about to say, I believe most of these are like only accessible... It's a single armored wheel. Another ammo box, though. You know what? We should have a spare. Oh yeah, we don't have much scrap. There's a little window here. I think I can, like... Yeah! I can turn the lights on. That's cute. Hound. I like them. Scale model of a hound. Interesting. It is like a barn or whatever. The game lets you get into some places, though. I mean, you are little. So you gotta... Probably didn't expect me to be up here. I did clip through a thing. But just in general, it's nice. If there's any major feature that I would really want, it would be like a instant warp back to tank. That would be nice. What is this? Rockets? Ooh. Rockets. I don't suppose there was anything else in that carrier. Just the rockets. Okay. Alright, well, we've got a ton of ammo. And a bunch of other stuff. What I was curious about was this house on the hill here. Ooh. So why don't we peer inside? Also, another container. What you got for me, big boy? A shield system. Well, that is handy. You know what? I'm gonna salvage this wheel. Yeah, plenty of stuff inside this house. I like this, that there's like a little combo of, you know, world exploration and ooh. Like world exploration and vehicle combat. High Point, the incredible city in the clouds. Greetings from the lower city, Martha. It's everything they said it would be and more. A city above. A city above a city. Can you believe it? I haven't made it to the upper city yet, still waiting on my day pass. But even from down here, the view in the morning is absolutely breathtaking. Who knew humans create something so beautiful? The Newt War, as it was later known, ravaged High Point's countryside. Many hamlets, such as Point Harish, were totally destroyed by UT forces. Huh. Is E-115 our future? Discovery of the new element in the blue-collar mining city of High Point has the scientific community buzzing. Element 115 has the potential to revolutionize technology and redefine our understanding of physics. Much like humanity's master of fire, its unique atomic structure interacts with space-time in a way that counteracts gravitation, paving the way for development of anti-gravity technology. As researchers explore its potential, Element 115 could herald a new future. Oh. The history of mining in High Point. Yeah. Now, those goddamn morons at High Point built that bloody wall. I have no way of getting my milk to the city. What am I supposed to do now? Drive 300 kilometers south to Lakeland Market? Nothing good comes of this. I fear people like us, the little ones, will be paying the most. Oof. I'm just exploring at this point. There's a lot to explore. But there's a lot to shoot, too. So we should get back to shooting. Looking at the little markers on the map, there's something about 700 meters ahead. By the way, if you're seeing me sway like that, it's not on purpose. I am pointing the stick as straight as possible. The game is deciding that it is not straight. Okay, it's a shop. Speed wheel. Just one. I was curious. It seemed like a significant marker, but I really couldn't tell. I mean, this one's 500 meters, so let's get that one first. I'm aware the compass is a little small to see on the stream, but it's there. Okay, so quick repairs are very limited, but just collecting salvage is probably the better case, and then getting out and individually repairing. These are a different kind of tank, so it's not like I can attach their bits to mine, unfortunately. And I have literally a single rocket left. Alright. Let's do an ammo check. Just load that for now. Single speed wheel. Coaxial LMG. Let's put that on. Because we only had the one rocket, and I don't think you can reload the, Can you? No. The secondary weapons are just a one, or however much is in it is your usage. I do also appreciate that these little pings are like, depending on where you are in a building, it turns on lights. Newt Tech. I love this book design. The greatest leaps forward since the wheel. Major challenge for the teleprojection technology was the need for a substantial portable power source. Building on earlier concepts from Newt, the ECAA developed specialized battery tailored specific for their shell technology. These solid-state batteries integrate ultra-lightweight materials to high-capacity energy storage. Sleepwalkers are further modified batteries to tolerate. Okay. Oh. I think that's what we just went up against, heavy shells. Oh, disc. An old audio tape. I don't suppose there's a player. And there might be. Yeah, there is.
The authority has deemed me an enemy of the state. Contact with subversive elements. I guess they're referring to our teleprojection subjects. While their behavior has been more erratic, agitated lately, hardly treated. Why is the council still so afraid of TankHead? Is it some truth?
All right, I got
buried
the
in
stuff.
ashes?
Looking good, my
They have
man.
a pull back to that place.
Completing both main and optional objectives, additional objectives during missions gives you XP. Earning enough increases your rank. Ranking up unlocks new items in the mod terminal and parts shop.
I still don't understand it. But maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe the authority knows something I don't. I wish I had more time.
Observe to control. Damn. These visions bring a sense of peace and hope. It's also invigorated with a new sense of purpose. Huh. I mean, we saw the pole. Whatever the hell that is.
This is Rowan Mybick, R&D Unit 03. I've been tasked with figuring out mute teleprojection. That's it. Those are my orders. Figure it out. After the event, there was literally nothing left of High Point, and, of course, any documentation that could have helped. Tarragon made damn sure of this. They could be the key to this whole thing. I think I've done it. Subject 03 was the key.
Huh.
They clearly remembered the steps and questions critical to encoding a human being's persona. To say this is a breakthrough is an understatement. We've done it. Immortality. True perspective. The ability to walk a mile in another person's shoes. I've unlocked it all. What happens now is anyone's guess.
So yeah, the teleprojections just seems to be an uploading of somebody's consciousness to a computer. But they're also physically stored in a computer, which I think is interesting. But like, those pods are clearly like containing a human body of some description. Anything else like wild and crazy in here? History of the Newt line. I don't care. What are you? Large ammo. Let's just throw those on the car. I don't fit through the bars. Yoink. Weapon ammo is always going to be handy. Now, looking at my immediate trajectory, I want to do the side objectives, so that's the orange ones. Due east from here is, I think, the fuel refinery? We've got 50 shots in the MG. And as far as I can tell, no way to reload them. So this is the Gamma Sector E-115 pump. Woo. That. I take it. Oh! Woo! I think I got his tires.
That's another one.
Nice. It just detaches. Automatically salvages, though. That's actually nice. Let's see what we can rescue from this guy. Heavy armor plate. Yeah, it's going to slow us down, but it's also going to protect us in the long run. Standard wheels, standard motor. I mean, I'm going to individually salvage every part of his car. Juicy scrap metal. Eh? Position locked? Oh, God. Prepare for combat. Oh, Jesus. Okay. How do I destroy this? Is my question. I mean, my main guess is just shoot at it, but I don't see an obvious shoot spot. It's not like I can incite a... Oh. Is that the obvious shoot spot? Yeah.
Target down.
Okay, good stuff.
That was the obvious shoot spot. Now, there were some tanks here of element and ammo. Some wheels. And we're already out of scrap. We're good, though. Yeah, there's the tanks. Let's grab these. 'Cause why not? Ooh, supercharged motor. Yeah, why not? We can find another one. You must remove its power source by pulling it from its socket. I mean, like, I just shot it. But it's good to know that there's a more ammo-efficient way of doing it. Okay. Try not to get my wires crossed here. The map is large. I don't know if I could necessarily make that a point against the game, just because, like, it's a vehicle game. It's gonna have a large map. It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. Ooh, ooh. Yep. That's another pump. Okay. Oh, there's two. There's two. You will die first!
That's another one.
Okay. Well, my side armor got completely destroyed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out. More tanks? More tanks. But get... Move! 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 Jesus. Oh, it's hard to turn when you don't have a tire. That was a landmine. Not a pickup. I thought that was a pickup. I blew up! Well, listen, first run.
Oh, dang. Better luck next time, I guess.
Let's try mouse and keyboard. Your run ends when you fail a mission with no refits available. You can also choose to end your run from the pause menu. When it ends, you lose all collected E115. Damn it. And your current tank. You receive a new tank with only standard wheels and motors attached. Start a new run, select a mission from the mission map. Okay. Am I still Sergei? Yeah. Hi, bud.
Great. You made it in one piece. Come on. Follow me.
You've collected some chips. Connect the mod terminal where you can spend chips and enhance your capabilities. Ah. Increase the number of repair kits. Granted. I mean, how many do I have? I have 50. And then these are adaptive. Enable a stand ability for your tank, allowing it to peek over cover when stationary. Tank's turret rotation speed. Basic damage up. Ah. So as I discover the models, they get added. That's fun. Yeah, feels pretty good on mouse and keyboard. It was just a car game, so I was thinking controller would make sense, but maybe I want the aiming of a mouse.
This section of the grid is on the frontier, so to speak. Typically, it's...
Yeah, we've been through this.
You want to ask me before we get started?
No, I'm gone. Alright, C is the pulse. Oh, there's a newspaper. The arrival of many newcomers to High Point has left many of us old stock pointers wondering where we fit in with the growing class of educated and cultured citizens. Because these are one time, it's not like I'm buying them for access. But let's get the anti-tank rifle. It is a secondary weapon. Yeah. Boop. It is right click. Oh, and just tapping brings up a sniper scope. Cool. Before we jump into the next run, though, I gotta pee. So I will be right back. I'm back. So why don't we stay back? I do also appreciate that you can just cancel all the cutscenes. Like, they're pretty the first time. Ooh, it's night. All my headlights work. Okay, so one of the persona things is on the way to a side objective. So we'll go in a line in that direction.
Give him hell, bud. Got this.
Oh, less armor means more maneuverability.
If you think you can handle it, I've marked some additional targets on your compass. No pressure, though.
Okay. Let's space them out. Get them to chase. Oh, is there a drop? I mean, yeah, it's a 20 mil. Let's try this anti-tank rifle. Ooh, my tire. Okay. Let's clean up the scrap and then try to do some repairs. Oh, right, there's a turret.
Too easy.
The less I have to use my instant repair kits, the better. I also didn't mean to ignore your comment on you trying to teach your dad Fortnite. I think that's funny. I just feel like the joke tells itself. Sleepwalker's photo of the inner regions. Just runs around staring at the ground. I mean, your father has played video games before, I assume. I don't think I was supposed to enter this building. It wasn't rendered. What is that sound? Plays GTA 5. And, like, you'd think, right? It's not like everything's applicable, but, like, there are fundamentals. He's not very good. I mean, neither am I. Honestly, I kind of fuck with it. I love the constantly stopping and reversing. I kind of love this boxy look with this little window thing up there. Eh, get in the window. Get in the window. No? Okay. Starlight, straight on to High Point. Soldiers of the 3rd Breachers Battalion stand at the Broken Southern Range. You wouldn't download someone.
Okay, got it.
We need a bit more material for the lure to work. Once you get to the next transfer station, we should be golden.
I'm gonna assume it's just an ammo box, but I want to check. Yeah, it's just an ammo box. Let's salvage that. Hey, where's my tank? That's a turret. There he is. I saw out that way there was a... Ooh. What could this be? Uh-huh. Can I just... Okay. Sorry, I'm also gonna... I'm adjusting stuff. I realize I'm covering some info down there. So why don't I just go there? And chat can come up to there. You know, I don't hate the laser. I don't hate the 20 mil either, but you can't have two.
Night night, Pillbug.
Now, I believe... No, okay, that's a different slot. That's like an accessory slot. Why is it curving like that? It's a really wonky aim. Okay. Let's get some armored wheels. We're going to put them on the front, because I tend to approach things directly quite a bit. And it might be just more efficient to scrap the destroyed wheels and replace them with the ones I put up front. Let's grab an ammo box. Got some element.
That's another one.
Okay, so those guys hurt. We're just going to pop a repair kit because I'm being careless. What do we got in here? Front armor. You'll love to see it. And some chips. I think the majority of the drones I shot down were patrolling here, but I could be wrong. Standard armored motor. Well, that would be nice. There's some stuff. I really apologize if this is boring. It's a very methodical game. I don't know how much entertainment there is from streaming it. Just that I'm having a good time, and I think it's really interesting. Fracking orders from RuPaul. Element 115 trace has been found. The waterbed orders to deploy large-scale fracking operation. People forget that RuPaul owns a fracking company. Flashing lights. Huh? Well, if core housing keeps the material relatively safe, there's always a risk associated with using live firearms near a core. Grade these guns safely shoot and stop any dissidents. Okay. So not a gun I can attach. He's getting so upset now. Having a heated gamer moment. We salvaged all we could from here. Oh, wait. There's an element container. There we go. So let's move up the oil line, and hopefully we don't eat shit. I like the laser.
Got him.
All right, last mag with the AT. He had ammo. He had ammo. Nothing else really salvageable, but I'll try to make a route for those. Let's get into a comfy position. We have front armor, so we shouldn't... Oh, that's a bigger tank. That is a significantly larger tank.
That all you got?
Well, there's got to be some interesting salvage from this guy. Area authority. Event containment. Event Containment Area Authority, so that is what ECAA stands for. So they're like the people trying to secure this site, because shit went down. Oh, cute.
Done.
Pro work, Whitaker.
Let's just load up. Standard. Another armored wheel. That's 3 out of 4. No, on the back. There. Oh, that's loading. The back's already full. Did I have a side panel there or something? Oh, I had another anti-tank. Beauty. All right. Let's move out. Vehicle's probably going to be a smidge slower just because I'm loading it up with armor, but it'll also be safer, ideally. This definitely controls a lot better with mouse and keyboard. Like, controller was fine, and if you're used to, like, I don't know, like a World of Tanks on console, then I don't think it's going to be awful to use. But oh, excuse me. Very deliberate tank movement is better with WASD, I find. Gonna go out on a limb and assume that whatever boss I fight, it's gonna be there in this crater. What is this?
Warning. This area is under the jurisdiction of the ECAA.
I see. Sucks to be you.
You're done. Too easy. Night, night, Billbug.
And there's my last armored wheel. Oh, and he had armored motors. Hang on. Let's strip him for parts. Grab you. Ooh, you had 2 heavy armor plates. You shouldn't have. Oh, I'm so tanky now. Look at that. Let's get the cones. I like it. Cool. Did I get everything off the... Nope. Well, this place is supposed to be under ECAA control. They're probably going to send more than just 2 tanks, right? I mean, maybe not. Oh, light armor plate. Doesn't go in the front. And I've got heavy armor, so I'm pretty fine with that. Is there anything worthwhile? There is stuff up there. Wasn't expecting that, actually. Parkour? Oh, we do a little parkour. Oh, we do a little parkour. Oh, we do a lot of parkour, baby. Let's go. There's something on the roof there. So I guess that's who I'm fighting. The largest threat in the grid. Okay, no fall damage. Good. Let's get back in the tank.
That's it.
that's not him. That's him. Hiding in the tree line like a coward.
Night, night, Pillbug.
Speed wheels. On all four? Yeah, on all four. Oh, and a supercharged motor. Listen. I think we get some speed. What's the worst that could happen? See, this guy's basically intact. These speed wheels, they're fine. What do we got on the other guy here? Well, we got armor. All right. I think the tank is about as fixed up as it's gonna get. Ooh, we zooming. What do we got on this guy? Armor, standard wheels. Standard engines. Can I pick these up? I wasn't gonna... Probably a bad idea to try. Ooh! Ooh! There's still a turret up.
That's another one.
Slurp. Slurp.
Got it.
Looking good, my man.
Alright, secondary objective complete. So now it's a 1.4 kilometer drive. To the next point.
Too easy.
All of those shots missed.
Too easy.
Maybe don't rapid fire an anti-materiel rifle. Soccer ball. Is there a net? There is. Where did the ball go? There's the ball. It... Let's try to get an arc on it. For 3! Oh, no. No, this is the rest of the game. Sorry, chat. Depth perception. I'm betting you there's an achievement. Why else would they have a hoop? Oh, that was close, though. Fuck. Okay, okay, hold on. It's like, I might be charging it too much. But if I don't have time to aim it if I just, like, quick try to get it before it's full power. I could dunk. That doesn't count, though. Whatever. There's a turret up there. That's what's making that whirring.
That all you got?
Oh, piss. Okay. There is an item behind that turret. I'm seeing it when I do my little ping. There's like there is something up there. I don't know how you would normally get up there, though. What's in here? Front armor plate. It's free real estate. Oh, they fragile. Okay, so if you stand in a place for too long, then they do lock onto you. Good to know. I appreciate that it's not just empty wandering if you go to the objectives.
Warning. Use of extreme force has been authorized.
Are you telling me they already took out one of my wheels? No idea if they're following me or not. Okay.
Night, night, Billbug. You're done.
You're done. You're done, kid.
Got it.
Oh, the security. They followed me. Ooh. It's genuinely painful watching him play Fortnite. Like, I don't know why he needs to look at the controller to find the buttons. Buttons didn't move between now and yesterday. To be fair, I switch between multiple consoles, and everyone decides that A is a different button. But I don't think your father is somebody who is switching between Nintendo and Xbox on the daily. Yeah. I need to get me another supercharged motor. My wheels are okay? My wheels are okay. Well, we were already in this house cell. So the company promising incredible innovation are actually building weapons for war. Who could have thunk it? It's almost like every bit of innovation in the technology sector is based on the fact that it could benefit the military. It's like the only reason we got NASA is because we wanted to beat Russia at something and then also develop weapons. All right, let's download your brain.
Got it. It's done.
It's go time, buddy. I'll see you at the rally point.
couple of crates to open, so let's see. Gravity Ripper? Capable of ripping off certain enemy parts without damaging them. Nice. So it's like in the shield slot. It's neat how the light moves from the tip of the thing towards your drone as the download progresses. Yeah. Heavy hitting 73mm cannon with airburst shells that deal maximum damage when they detonate midair. Another heavy armor plate. I want to try it. I mean, the laser has been really good, but I just want to see how this feels. Okay. I feel like that really reduces my range, but it also gives me more per shot. So I think I'm going to stick with it. Not because I don't like the laser, but because, like, the laser was only 4 shots per. I already stripped him. Let's head to the shop. That's what this little box is. See if we can't find anything good. If not, then we just we move, we ball. Cuz we're not in bad shape by any means. I think a matching engine set would be nice. So if I can get another supercharged engine, that would be pretty cool. I also don't know how handy the Gravity Ripper is going to be against the boss. I don't think I could rip off parts of it. What up, Hatchet? Grenade launcher, sticky mine launcher, armored mortar. It's only 500. And I imagine that's the side weapon slot? Or is it you? This ain't a main weapon. No, it's not. Does it go on the back? Where does it go? I mean, it looks like an engine. That's because it says mortar, or it says motor, not mortar, and I'm an idiot. I thought I was looking at a cool new gun. Like, what? Grenade launcher's tempting, honestly. So that's my instant repair. That puts me up to 2. It's a good thing I checked for one of those. Speaking of, how are we? 100, 100, yeah, okay. Okay. Also, yep, called it. It's the crater. Alright, so we opened up a Stargate. And if it's the diver, then yeah, it's the giant mech with the hotel on its back. This thing's cool. Do you mind? I might need to get closer. Just keep moving. I want to take out those guns. Don't sit still. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. Get in, load. Oh god. Where's the mortars located? On the balcony? Oh god. What are you? Okay, so it drops ammo. I don't need to keep reloading it. I have to remember that. Let's immediately redeploy. Is it going to put us right at the boss again? You just use a refit to continue your mission after a failed attempt. On refit, all mission progress is preserved, but all parts salvaged on the mission are lost. You can choose to either return to the hub to spend any collected currency or immediately redeploy with your last outfitted tank. I mean, I don't have the currency to buy anything really big, and I'll be using a default tank to fight. Well, no, I have my anti-tank rifle. I see the scene of death. Can I salvage myself? No. You know what? We have 3 repair kits, and we're not very armored, but we should be fast. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I need to do some darting. Let's grab those ammo pickups. Beauty. Little fucking spider things, man. Ugh. I don't know where to shoot. I don't really know if it matters. Just don't stop shooting. Well, there is that little thing at the front there. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Damn. That was close, though. All right. There was an attempt.
Oh, dang. Better luck next.
It is annoying that I have to do this every time. Like I get it.
Great.
Hee hee. Increase damage dealt by tank to your enemy parts. So I have basic damage amp. I have 5 left, so I can grab, like, yeah, turret rotation or something like that. Just so I have them. Like a proper roguelike, I'm only going to get better each run. This is cool, though.
This section of the grid is on the front. Is there anything you want to ask me before we get started?
Okay. Why don't we treat ourselves? I wish I could paint this. Like, that's really my only note, is like, it'd be fun to paint it, to do stuff. Can I wander? I figure there's not a whole lot to the area, just, it's like the opening tutorial zone. So there's the bit where I found the initial tank body and all that, but like, I guess that's it. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so I can imagine that the Vulcan is going to be a pretty straightforward gun. It's a minigun. It'll do minigun things.
Okay, Whitaker. First things first. You gotta gather the facility. Don't forget to check the compass locations.
Night, night, Pillbug.
I like it. It does its job really efficiently. The only real problem is going to be ammo. So we're going to really want to keep it loaded if we can.
If you want to earn some goodwill and valuable experience, I've got some optional targets marked on your compass.
Ah! Chips. Gonna need more of those. Probably an eventual thing down the skill tree that I'd love to see is an auto loader. So like, if you have ammo attached specifically to those back pieces, then it feeds it, but only if they're on the back two slots. If you have ammo boxes there, then there's like a little arm that feeds it. Hell, if you want to make that take up the auxiliary weapon slot, then that's more than fair in my eyes. I love that they let me. Quite literally nothing. But they let me. Just a literal hand that reaches into the ammo box, grabs the bullets, and shoves them into the reserve. Well, yeah, like, you just jam the boxes into the slot. Ooh, I should take some of my salvage and fix that wheel. Sorry, I was about to sneeze. Right, I already scanned you. That up there, though, is a chip box. Always worth grabbing. Nothing else for the time, so... Ooh. Wheel. Why not run around with a spare? Armored? Yeah, armored. Honestly, armored motors are probably a smart investment, because if I have to move in such a way where my ass is facing the enemy, better motors are going to be nice, but just the safety, I think, comes into factor. Oh yeah, my cannon's way up. I can't really snipe with a Vulcan. I'm not doing great mechanically. Oh, I love the wheel spin when your tires are completely flat. That's not good. Well, this is why I had the spare. Wasn't just a space saver. Oh, you have armor. Alright. Quick as she comes.
Alright, I've got it.
Looking good, my man.
What's my fucked wheel? You. It's faster. Alright. Don't know if you hear that revving in the background. Kid in my neighborhood who has a Charger loves driving that, like, pushing that thing to red, doing burnouts out the driveway. Well, we're in a big open field. That ain't real great. Armor side out. Kid in my neighborhood loves having shit credit. Only explanation I can think of. Look, is it envy from somebody having a cool, loud car? No. Genuinely, it's not. I don't care. I'd be envious if my neighbor had a fucking K-truck. I feel no envy towards a Dodge Challenger. Nice little loot spot. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these, like, structures. Ooh, wheels. Standard wheels. But the wheels nonetheless. In my industry, we call that salvage. I'm in the salvage industry. Hard tank tire breaker.
Is that all you got?
Oh, because the salvage? Yeah. I need to play that still. What up, Kiki? I see you've been getting into Rivals. I imagine it's one of those situations where a friend has invited you to play a game and you said, I don't know if I want to play this, and then you play it and then somehow end up gold.
Too easy.
Look. Ooh. 2 mostly intact supercharged motors. And we got some front armor. Some better front armor. I'm going to take off the side plates for now, and we're going to throw on the superchargers. I didn't come here to be called out. Yeah, I'm calling you out by saying that you're good. What I kind of love about these supercharged motors is they have diffusers. Well, most flat. How many days has it been? Was there 2 tanks? Ooh, perfect. I think it was just the one. Nope, there was 2. The second one's over there. Let's just dismantle this oil pipeline. Direct action works, chat. Never forget that.
Got it.
Okay, good stuff.
I don't want to talk about it. Hey, fair enough. Let's get the 2 larger ammo cases on my tank and scrap the small ones. There's usually all kinds of salvage. Not this time, though. Six days. Only played ranked for 4 of them, though. Fair enough. You're also entering this game with experience in other fields. You've played your fair share of shooters. Alright, position locked. Where are they coming in from? Behind me. And it's 2 tanks. Cool. I have indeed played video games. And yeah, I'm sure ranked Marvel Rivals is a slightly less mind-numbing than your Iron Man challenge, which you should promote. Everyone should check out Chunkiki. It's like, I know shit from fuck when it comes to RuneScape. It's just an entertaining series. It's well edited too. Working on the video. Nice. Did any of you chuckle fucks have ammo boxes? He had an armored motor. It didn't do him much good, did it? Matching armor plate, though. Prettiest girl in the ball. Nice and fixed up, too. I should salvage the wheels and the engines. Kind of been distracting myself from the world with Rivals. Understandable. I am guilty of not touching it since the update. I was like pretty into it for a while, but it was also one of those games where I didn't really want to solo queue for it. And it's also one of those games where my circles of friends already had pre-established groups.
You're done.
Mainly playing with Yeti. Nice.
You're done.
You're done. What's nice about this gun is that the 100 bullets doesn't need to be reloaded very often. Does still eat a lot of ammo, though. Blue Link Transit. Right, yeah. That's the same article as before, talking about the Hive. Which I think relates to the Sleepwalker program, which your character is technically a part of. Oh, a main gun. What do we got? $90mm cannon. We'll try it on. I'm liking the Vulcan a lot, but we'll try it on. Let's see. Okay, the sound design in this is really good. Oh, that's a satisfying shoot. Not a very satisfying boom, though. It's nice. Oh, I like the... It's like a tiger painted on the side of it. Kind of hard to make out. I like that. But no, Vulcan go burr. Ooh. Speaking of going burr, I didn't know you had an ox. The stars. Oh no, it's BioShock. Mathilda Jones and William DeNoce does it again. The famous High Point-born stars walked the red carpet to reveal the newly revealed Newt Theater. The evening promises to be a star-studded affair, with many hoping to catch a glimpse of Jones and DeNoce. If you had that secondary, would you keep the 90mm? I don't know. The secondaries in this game are interesting. Like, they're handy, but they're very limited. The anti-materiel rifle was really fun because it shredded. But they are pretty limited. Like, they're one-time use. That's why I'm saying it would be interesting to see some mods that are like, they go in the auxiliary slot of your tank, but they can do things. Like auto-loading mags or stuff like that. Okay, so this is interesting. No, aux and secondary are the same thing. No, what's interesting is that there are these chunks of the map. I don't know how randomized it is, but it's probably like Warframe, where it's some areas are roughly the same, but just on like a pre-assembled grid, that kind of thing. So there's a chance of getting... Now that's what I need. So, like, a bunch of these buildings you can explore freely, and there's a chance there's a sleepwalker pod in them.
Night, night. Got him.
What am I saying? Yeah, like there's chunks of the map where you find little sleepwalker pods where you can download the persona data or the persona materials. But it's not guaranteed to be in the same spots every time. But I guess if you get like some map knowledge, you can figure out roughly which area it is in which. Can't salvage it. I'm quickly picking up on the language of those little things. So you'll see some marked as G, and that's just gear. So that's anything physical you can attach to the frame. Then there's main. And auxiliary. I appreciate that this exists as a mechanic where it's like you can't spend too long on a map because then you're just going to keep getting attacked. Tree! Ain't no way. Oh, I can salvage it. I can't. I thought for a minute I could just, like, slap those heavy engines on my little tank. I wonder... I don't know if this game is early access or not. I mean, it's an Epic exclusive, so I imagine if a Steam release happens, it'll have a lot more done on it. But, like... It'd be cool to have different tank bodies. Right now, there's just, like, this little light tank thing. But it'd be cool to see more options. Alright, we're good. Steal his body. Use your rockets. I'd love to. I'm saving them. Like I said, the auxiliary slot, that doesn't refill, and there's only 4 rockets. Oh, 1 second. that wasn't a moment, then I don't know what is. We're gonna have a boss fight coming up. And I almost got the boss last time with a worse gun. So I imagine opening that battle with some explosives is going to be pretty good. Yeah, this is a roguelite. It's a vehicle combat roguelike. It's kind of sick. Hey, Aldrich.
Got him.
Like, the time played right now is literally all the time I put into the game. And it's pretty good. There's like this dynamic destruction mechanic where the game, ooh, camera got weird. Where the game, yeah, like you can do that.
That's another one.
You reveal parts of enemy vehicles as you shoot at a specific area, like you wear it down. I saw a review comparing it to World of Tanks. I've never played World of Tanks. I did play Crossout, and it reminded me a little bit of that. Oh no, oh, you bastard. If I had some minor complaints, having to get out of your vehicle and repair individual parts is novel, but it's tricky when you start dealing with, like... How's it like World of Tanks? Like the dynamic damaging systems, like you can knock out the wheels and the treads, you can shoot out engines. Little things like that. It isn't, like, exact. It's just not a whole lot else to compare it to. Ooh. Take this guy as a design for Kimmy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this thing? Yeah, actually. Yeah. The little, like, LED display screen and stuff makes sense. I'll take some screenshots of that later. I mean, this little frisbee wouldn't be bad either. But this isn't really like a fighting drone. It's more like a recon drone kind of deal. Oh, these are full reloads. Good to know. I thought it was dependent on which primary weapon. Like that my little pulse scan flickers the lights. It's a really nice touch. All right, let's download some people data. Oh, that little light. I see what you mean now, Scoot. There's like that little blinking red light that goes all the way to my character.
All right, I got the stuff.
Nice work. Let's keep it moving.
RE7 ass house.
Location.
Maybe it's just because of its like overgrown humans are gone vibes, but it does make me think of Love, Death, and Robots a little bit. Some of the area design. What are you? Rocket launcher system that unleashes a barrage of, yeah, you're coming with me. We lost an ammo part, so, or an armor plate, so we're carrying more ammo. Next objective is far. That is 1,700 meters. 1.7 kilometers, or just under 2 miles. But in between here and there is a store. Is a kilometer not a mile? Okay, 1.7 kilometer. It is a mile. It's exactly a mile. Love, Death, and Robots, definitely a vibe I'm getting from this. Yeah. I mean, it's a similar kind of thing where it's like humanity developed technology too fast and now they are extinct because of their own hubris. But from context clues, I have like very little understanding of the major lore. But that pod that I was just in that house, that's a thing called a sleepwalker pod. And from what I gather is that it is a human storage container. And your mind is backed up in some capacity. And like you can leave your consciousness can leave that container, but you leave data behind, and that's what we're gathering. I missed the store. It's right here. Extra repair kits, all my money. Armor plate, ammo, more rockets. Second chance. Ooh, armored motor. Let's grab the repair kit. So now we have 4. Oh. I need the chips. So for folks just joining us, the part of the roguelike aspect is the majority of the currencies up there in the top right are per run, but the purple currency is your permanent. The chips. So you can use those to add to your skill tree. Those are going to be what makes a difference between continual runs. Ooh. Well, the missile pod ain't the most precise thing in the world. Thought I saw things in this little garage. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Huh. Another battery. I love that. Sleepwalker battery. Info. A sleepwalker battery. Thanks. Let's do some repairs. Beautiful. All right. No, it's the gas station this time. All right, we were here last time. Or we were at a different gas station, I think, in this run. Time is fake, and nothing is real. Wait, were we here? Because that's open. We might have been here. And I just didn't bother to download the thing. Because I'm a big silly. See, what makes me assume a human's in here is these, like...
I've got it. Let's do this.
These pouches?
It's go time, buddy.
These breathing apparatus?
I'll see you at the rally point.
And the fact that it's like this kind of cryo chamber looking thing. The tech in this game seems very, not biomechanical, but very natural looking. If that makes any sense. It reminds me a little bit of the robots from the Matrix. All right, boss fight time. We're going into this with 4 repair kits and full health. And a good chunk of ammo and a rapid gun and multiple rockets. That last phase is going to be rough, but I'm feeling pretty confident. The armored wheels might actually make the difference. All right, popping those zits. Yeah, it is like a giant hermit crab. Oh god, it's the spiders. The spiders are here. Alright, alright, alright. Get the ammo, get the ammo. So the one weak spot that isn't the guns is the front, which I can't really get to because it turns faster than I can move. Oh, you can shoot at the eye paneling. Let's go. Drive under it? That would have been a good idea, actually. I was just worried it was gonna, like, stomp.
Dead. I got it. What do I do next?
You gotta extract the core. Look for its head.
Just a bit of brain surgery. You got it. What in the hell?
What the fuck?
Did you get it?
Yeah, I think I'm seeing things. Come get me.
Roger that.
Neat. Alright, let's see what I can get here. Yeah, I guess. Increase the size of your tank's boost meter, allowing you to boost longer durations. Enhance your needle's throw ability, allowing you to held item enemies, allowing any held item to damage enemies when thrown at full power. Let's get the reload speed mod equipped, and then we'll save the rest. Because, like, one more slot's 60, and then these upgrades are a little more expensive. But I think we're good on mods. What's up, Cyril?
Nicely done, Whitaker.
Hey, these tank heads. They used to be people, right?
Still are. They've just been out here too long.
But who are they? Or who were they, or whatever?
The old ones, the ones we're looking for. They're from
Yeah, that's got to be
They bring the big
generated,
bucks.
huh?
What do you mean? I thought we were doing this for the 115. You know, for me?
Yeah, we are. Hey, I need to run diagnostics on your needle. We don't need you going all tanky on us. Same process as before. It's just like going to sleep. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, you in there? Wake up.
What the fuck?
Where am I?
There you are. The transfer was looking a little rough for a second there, but seems like you pulled through all right. So, are you feeling okay?
Yeah. I think I'm okay. So, it's working. The transfer worked?
Yep, you successfully teleprojected. You're officially sleepwalking. Try moving around a bit to make sure your navigation systems are all hooked up correctly.
I'm like a mighty bean.
How are you feeling in there?
I don't know. Not sure what I'm supposed to feel like.
Your senses will adapt to the shell. Just take some getting used to.
Whatever you say.
Ooh. Ooh. This is like an underground resistance.
You're not coming along for the ride?
Nope, but I'll guide you from here and stay in communication until you're out.
Floating baloney. Ooh.
This really the best way to get into the ECA? It's kinda hard to see down here. And what I do see looks seriously nasty. Never thought I'd be glad to lose my sense of smell.
You've lost some of your senses, but gained others. You can emit a low-grade electromagnetic pulse to briefly power up any electric lights near you. And yes, the sewers are gross. That's why we use them. Nobody likes coming down here.
So you're telling me that intro is all tutorial?
In a small maintenance room.
Yep, I'm here. What now?
See the wooden boards on the ground? Grab them and pull them up with your manipulator. Then drop.
Whoa! Okay. I could get used to the floaty thing. Well, I've made it down to the lower sewer. It only gets grosser as you go down, huh?
You're getting close. There's a shell-compatible elevator at the end of this tunnel.
Damn it. Okay. Do I need to... Is it a physics puzzle? Am I doing a Half-Life? There we go. This is like a memory.
What now?
Something's going on upstairs.
Maybe. I mean, you actually sound more human.
Should still be clear. Let's keep going.
It's nothing. It's something. So maybe the generative sounding voice is intentional? Which I don't... If it's like an artistic decision, that's different. If it's replacing a voice actor out of laziness, then it's bad.
I found the elevator.
You'll need a key to operate it. Should be nearby.
I've got it.
There we go.
Everything checks out, my man. Brain activity was kind of intense, though. You all good?
Yeah, just a memory. But it felt so real.
I get it. But don't lose your focus on right now. That's how it happens, you know. Getting lost in the memories.
Really? Already?
Yes, already. You get the material, I make the magic happen. Just focus on what you gotta do.
You successfully completed a mission. To continue your run, select your next mission from the map table. Your tank's health and ammo is restored, and you can spend your gathered resources on new parts or mods. Your goal is to complete all 3 missions in a single run. Well, if that's the goal. The Scrap Belt. Scrap Belt is home to the Fifth Column, a radical group entrenched in the ECA. Locate the hidden sleepwalker transfer stations in their territory and gather the persona materials needed to destroy the monolith. The Fifth Column set up EMP turrets. Use your tank or needle to take out a few for sweet bonuses. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna have to go a bit deeper into the ECA this time. Edge of the UT's empire is one way to look at it. The TankHead we're looking for is referred to as the monolith. His last known location is in the Scrap Belt, the Fifth Column's home turf. Is there anything you want to ask me before we get started?
Who are these Fifth Column guys anyhow?
Ooh, well, that's a bit of a long story. All you gotta know is that they don't want us in the ECA. And for damn sure not in the Scrap Belt. To the Fifth Column, the ECA is a sacred place. One big old graveyard that nobody should be in. We're just grave robbers to them.
Well, aren't we?
I have just as much right to be here as those zealots. My family is out there too. My roots run deep into High Point. So they can kiss my ass. I'll take what I want.
So who are these tankheads we're hunting?
Well, they used to be people. Still are, I guess. I even knew some of them. The thing is, the longer you're out here, the radiation, it breaks down your persona after a while. Instinct, desire, bad memories, that's all that's left. You kind of just stop being you. This one we're after, the monolith. Sad, really. If you think about it, we're kind of doing it a favor, putting it out of its misery. Best not to dwell on it.
And this monolith. Did you know them?
No, not this one. My source says he's old, though, and that's all that matters. The old ones have a newt-processed 115 core. And that's the whole reason we're doing this dance, my friend.
All right.
Nah, dog. I'm good. Let's go shoot something.
Nah, dog. So I kept all my parts then. Yeah, and it looks like I'm all fixed up. What can I spend my hard-earned dollars on? Well, let's get a new light armor plate. Oh, the shield was nice, but the missile barrage is pretty fun. And what about front armor? How much was that? Front armor plate's 600. Oh, it gives me 2 pieces. I can't salvage it, though. Damn. You stay here. Oh, I'm guessing these pods, like that's where my gun came from at the first run. So I'm guessing the pods and stuff that you can buy here are limited per run. So like if you make it through multiple missions, that's interesting. All right. Ooh. Let's see this new zone. Ooh. It's red.
Got him. Too easy.
Okay, Whitaker. First things first. You gotta gather the persona material we need for the lure to work. Don't forget to check your compass for the locations I've identified.
It would be nice if like the new areas had new weapons and armor and such. It seems like the selection of pieces for your vehicle are limited. Not necessarily a bad thing,
Think you can handle it?
but variety is the spice of life.
No pressure, though.
Ooh, ooh. That's not fair. You can't shoot me. I'm a little dude. Nope. Yeah, I ain't made a salvage. Oh. Ooh, what do we got? Heavy armor. Well, that's salvage. We're probably good on ammo for a little bit. Ooh. Must we?
Night, night, Pillbug. That all you got?
Did you Google?
Got him.
You wait here, young man. I'm just gonna get some things from the gas station. An airburst cannon. That was fun. But no. The Vulcan's carrying me this far. I don't want to jinx things, but like the moment I replace it, I'm going to start struggling. I know it. So that's what he looks like. A little spooky. The largest threat in the scrap belt. Not what I was expecting. I mean, with Monolith, I was kind of expecting a cube.
All right. Got the first one.
Good stuff, Whitaker. Be careful heading to the next transfer station.
Oh, there's stuff to collect. Recent investments in Terrigan Newt's new company, Newt Industries. That's his real last name, huh? That's unfortunate. I've created a surge of opportunities for the people of High Point. CEO and founder Terrigan Newt has pledged to bring high-paying jobs and a bold new vision for the city, one that moves its citizens out of the dark, perilous mines and into the bright, promising future. However, one must ask: will this transformation mean for the character of our beloved city? She turned me into a newt. Last night when I was hanging out in Fawn's stream, we had a conversation about the badly translated Japanese video game names, like what they assume American names are, you know, like Bobson Dugnut and stuff like that. Steve McDykel. And that's what Terrigan Newt is making me think of. I'm completely out of salvage. Let's hope we don't get into any... Let's hope we don't get into any big fights. That's probably an error. They are watching.
That's another.
Ooh, it's a secondary. Ooh. Well, we'll have to mess with that. 90mm grenade. That is a thick lad. We dropping. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was really dumb. That was very dumb. Why did I think that would be a good idea? Hang on.
Got him.
Still won though. What do I do? Like, what do I do? That'll help. How did changing the FOV do that?
That's another one.
So there's no one stuck. Grenade launcher yourself. I don't think there's self-damage. Hang on. Whenever I hit apply, it like took a second. Wait, what if I detach the wheels? I'm trying to boost. It's not letting me. Punch it like Halo. Well, let's put the wheels back on. Real fast. I don't want this to be the end of my run. Well, tried that. Go underneath and jump. Okay, so an armor piece isn't jamming me on that side, because there is no armor on that side. Ideas. If I repair a piece, will it, like, jump out? No. Will throwing something help? That's a good idea. Fine, you want to be stubborn. I will find an object to throw. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Something happened. I'm wiggling now? Okay, let's take off that one wheel. I think it's causing issues. No, the whole axle's in the girder. I give up.
Oh, dang. Better luck, Nick.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Great.
Great. Neat. I'm at 50. It's 60 for the next slot, but it's 50 for another repair kit. Oh, I can just immediately jump to the scrap belt, though.
All right. We're gonna have to... Is there anything you want to ask me before we get started?
So... $90mm? I can't afford it. If we see one, I'll take it. Let's get the free gun. And we'll use the extra to get... Oh, the anti-tank. This thing was juicy. We'll get some spare tires for the road. I've been grabbed. Oh, this place is cool at night.
Is that all you got?
Get the material we need for the lure and take care of business. Don't forget to check your compass if you get lost.
You're done.
We got a bit more activity out here than I anticipated. Feel free to engage any targets of opportunity. Check your compass for locations.
Ooh, we got a supercharged? Yeah. Slap that bad boy on there. None of our wheels are super damaged. So there's no need to swap yet. Eh. Ooh, some nasty invisible wall there. And there's our pod.
All right, I got the stuff.
We need a bit more material
That's
for
cool.
the lure to work. Once you get to the next transfer station, we should be golden.
Oh, I got some armored wheels. And an armored motor. Now we're really kit bashed. Like, I don't think there should be too many changes to, like, the slot systems and stuff like that. Like, I think what they've built is really good. But I think that one thing I'd like to see is, like, maybe some alternate... Come on. Why are you heavy? There we go. Like, some alternate tank bodies, like let's say you have a heavy tank, and it's treads instead of wheels, but you have the... Because it's slightly larger, it has more auxiliary weapon slots. Basically, the trade-offs I'm thinking of are the kinds of things that you could negotiate in Lancer. We can't get TXR in Canada yet. Ah, rip. Wait, why not? Why are we not considered the same region as North America?
That's it.
I had to use a health kit. We weren't making it out of the hood with that one.
That all you got? You're done.
Alright, you had standard wheels. Your engines did not survive. What are we looking at with the other wrecks? With a front armor plate. See if we can't make a good use of that. Ooh, ooh. No, another ammo. Where are we at? Yeah, top that off. Canadian publisher Throwback Entertainment bought the rights to TXR assets. Throwback filed to transfer ownership to Genki, but still hasn't gotten through, because from what I heard, they waited until a week before early access to transfer it. That seems petty. Like, deliberate. What the fuck? What is that? Whatever it is, it hurts. Jesus! Okay, I think you need to die. Thank you. You're not dead? What do you mean you're not dead? God. Okay. So whatever this technology is, it's terrifying. Well, that's the Gravity Ripper. I don't have an alternative, so can rock it for now. I'm seeing a couple of main cannon boxes. We have a Vulcan. But if we have a 90 mil, it's 90 mil time. Let's see how that bad boy does. Light side armor. My beloved. Ammo full. Okay. Well, that's 2. Is it 2? Yeah. All right, we'll get in the... It's time to see the 90 mil in action. I was actually stuck in the mud for a second there. All right, standard. No armor. Standard. That was in the ground. Alright, I am wasting a lot of time just wandering, but my tank was almost destroyed. It still ain't doing great, wheel-wise, but we'll figure it out. Whatever that is, I don't care for it. Whatever that seismic activity was.
Night, night, Bill Bug.
Okay, we got like a little graveyard. We didn't take anything with us. Peter spotted the column, hundreds of UT tanks. I took the kids, Amanda and Joel, and we got the hell out of there. I'm just hoping they won't start pillaging. Probably the element after before they do. I get the leaving stuff for loved ones and finding the journal entry and stuff. Why was there an ammo box at this memorial? Oh, Frank loved his bullets. Invisible walls strike again. No fun allowed. Now, game, you can't give me something like that and not expect me to go up here. Yeah, fine. No lights. No lights. Oh boy. Okay, these tires are driving me nuts. Alright, now go. Hey, even. Oh my god, I'm dying.
That's another one.
I'm doing pretty good. I don't want to have to spend all my repair kits.
Too easy.
But I was close to death there. Relatively intact front armor plate. And a relatively intact light armor plate. How are you doing? Watched too much TikTok this morning, but I've been trying to be productive. Yeah, I get in the same traps. For me, it's YouTube Shorts. Because I try not to... I have TikTok downloaded, but I mostly just use it because people DM me good videos. But, like, I'm on YouTube all the time when I'm not streaming. Because I love having a good background noise. I have some Let's Plays on. But occasionally I'll see a short, and I'm like, what is this? And then I'll watch it, and then I'll keep scrolling through shorts. Oh, it's similar to the gas lines. I just have to pull the plate off. No need to waste the ammo.
Got it. Pro work, Whitaker.
That's how they get you. What's funny about YouTube Shorts is that they are dog shit. It's like, hey, do you want to watch the entirety of the Tetris Apple series and Ted Lasso, but in 1 minute chunks? I don't know why my algorithm has given me Ted Lasso. I'm not complaining. It's a good show. It's just, what does that say about me? Eh? Eh? I need to repair my tank. I'm hearing whispering? That's the voices. That's the Hat Man. I think my engine's shorting. Like the lights are flickering.
Too easy.
I have sustained a significant amount of damage to my tank. Let's just pop my last repair kit and pray.
Night, night, Bill Bug. You're done.
Ooh, watch the landmines.
Got him.
Got him. My notes on the 90 mil are it's a very effective gun. If I can hit stuff. Once the UC got their hands on Element 115, it didn't take long for them to reverse engineer the Newt designs from the wrecks of the salvage throughout the ECA. The element cores built by the ECA needed proper housing to keep the radiation safely contained. In turn, this allows teleprojected workers to work alongside organic colleagues. Okay. So it's a whole thing. Motor vibe. It had one shot. All right. Download begin.
Okay, this should be enough material.
It's time to
Oh.
get done. I'm bringing the lure in now.
I didn't realize I had both. I was kind of zoned out. Still just, yeah. Okay. diesel? Dirty but reliable. Diesel fuel combustion engines still make the backbone of UC tech. Fair. But... oh, that's a satisfying container sound. But where do I put it? It's interesting. It's, you know, it's a roguelite with a mix of like little handheld exploration like this. Handheld. Or just like on foot exploration mixed with tank combat. It's neat. Ooh. I mean, honestly, if I had to choose between the two, I think the anti-tank rifle is something I like a little more than the spiral rockets. Where did I put the tank? I put it down and it's gone forever now. Red on red. That was an armored wheel. I shouldn't have done that. Because I currently only have one armored wheel. And it would be nice to have more. Grab that. What have we got in here? Another Ripper. Already got a Ripper. Alright, we'll take out the other EMP first. Okay, there's an off-ramp here. So I do that instead of jumping off like a genius. Alright, open this quick. Well, beggars and choosers and all that. Little lopsided tank, but I never hurt nobody. Except for whoever I'm shooting at. Whoop, boop. Aw.
That's another one.
I missed.
Night, night, Billbug.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's see what we can salvage. Mostly intact wheel. It's just more efficient. Now I can match. Let's see about that other tank. It's got armored motors and a heavy plate. Armored wheels, though. Let's go. Slap those on. Come on. There we go. A little muddy. All right. I think we're in pretty good shape. Mech-wise. Well, it ain't a mech, it's a tank. But what is a tank if not a very low to the ground mech? It's a mech in the sense that that a bike is a mech. I mean, yeah, fair.
All right, I've got it.
Nicely done.
What is a siege engine if not an acoustic mech? I'm imagining it like those kind of charts that's like agnostic, chaotic, like, you know what I mean? Hold on. What is the term for those charts? No, it's like the square chart of like, the first thing I thought of was the sandwich classifications, but like, and then I found this, which is like traditional, neutral, rebel, and then like structure. Yeah, so this is like purist, this kind of chart. It's not technically, I guess it's technically an alignment. Usually when I see alignment, it's usually like, oh, they are called alignment charts. Usually when I think of alignment, though, I think of D&D. Yeah. If we are in this game, if we are going to be technology purist in that it is an advanced machine, I guess it's size. It wouldn't be size neutral. They're pretty large. Beyblade is mecha. Mecha does not have to be strictly robotic or even mechanical. It must be at least predominantly so. Some biological or organic elements are permitted. Okay. Custom Robo is mecha. I guess this game is custom Robo, basically. But, like, a tank is a mech in the sense that it is piloted. It is a piece of technology piloted by a human. But, like, I think a tank is in neutral because it is an advanced piece of large metal technology that is representative of that has a power that normal infantry soldiers would not have. Mecha purist would be like, it is a human simulacrum brought to a larger size. Not strictly that it has to be human simulacrum, but it's like significantly larger, and usually like it can walk, it has arms. If Pokemon is on that, then would Yu-Gi-Oh be? Renamon is a mech. Is Renamon controlled? I guess, like, piloted in a way. Digimon are commanded, but like, I think the rulings that I want to stick in is like a person's in it. Well, the game that chart that I was just looking at was not what I'm referring to when I'm talking about this theoretical chart. They're ordered. Fair. In this chart where I'm talking about like how this tank is technically a mecha, it is a vehicle that you pilot. But would you consider a mecha a vehicle? I mean, when I think about the moment I said, "Do you consider a mech a vehicle?" my first thought was to Megas XLR. Did you know that entire series is on YouTube and it's copyright free? You can just watch it. I might put that on one day. That'll be a fun watch along. What are we doing playing this then? This caught me so off guard, this game. All the weather balloons signify the shop is cute. Exploring size purity. Yeah, I think size purity is an interesting one. Because then in that category, like, a motorcycle with a gun on it is a mech. Because it's like the descending order of size purity sounds like an E621 tank. No. I'm into size neutrality. If we're not the exact same size, I'm not coming. Yes. One to one. Not a clone, to be clear. I don't want to fuck a clone of myself. We just have to be completely identical size. Square. Complete atomic match, but not genetically. Exactly. You know what would be fun with this? I just had the realization. Co-op. Where you have a co-op partner who is essentially just your roaming mechanic. We accidentally invented Minecraft sex. Okay. Monolith time. I don't know what to expect. Oh, I love that sound of, like, metal cables being hit. That, like... Full co-op with 2 separate tanks? Yeah. What would be cool about that? It would be... This is cool in concept, but it would be terrible in execution. This game with full co-op two separate tanks, but you both have the tank head option where you can like come out and roam around and stuff. But you can pick up each other's tank pieces and get into each other's tanks. Which would just be trolling like hell. Yeah, you can steal each other's shit. Just like ripping the wheels off of your co-op partner. What I like is that, like, obviously there's glowing red bits. And those are, you know, hit the glowing red stuff. But it fits into the design so naturally. How do you avoid these? How do you avoid those? Can I shoot them? I can shoot them. Like the obvious glowing red bits of a boss enemy aren't like completely out of place. I missed. I tried to lead it. I couldn't quite. Oh, okay, so you can shoot them in advance. Not just when he throws them. I'm stuck? Hey, I'd like it if you stopped throwing things so I can repair my tank. Oh, I need to reload. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get in the tank. I missed. You're trying to fucking 3-card Monty me with some of these props. Like, ooh, if I spin it around, you won't be able to hit it. If I just stand here and shoot the props. Oh, that time you spun it a little extra and then you primed a second one. You're getting trickier. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. I'm at 12 HP. Oh, this may be it, gang. I don't feel so cash money. I missed. rank 5 now. Let's just end the run. That's cool, though. We got to see those 2 bosses.
Oh, dang. Better luck next time, I guess.
I wish I didn't have to see that every time. I wish I didn't have to do this every... Like, I get it. I died, and I'm plugging back in. You don't have to make me do this every time.
Great.
Great. All right, there's the last slot. What do I put in it? How about stand? I've enabled tank stand. Stando power. Let's do another quick run,
This section of the grid is on the front.
and then this will be the last one.
Is there anything you want to ask me before we get started?
We'll go back to the first area. Might look into this game. It looks really fun. Genuine first impression. These are my first 4 hours into the game, not counting troubleshooting with graphics. It fun. Vulcan has been my favorite weapon so far. The rest of the parts aren't too hard to come by. Get spares. The only real note I'll mention is that, yeah, no, it's Epic only. So there's no console, no Steam. Oh, you can't move while standing. But look at... Little dance. I don't know if it's gonna have a wider release, but generally most Epic game exclusives do. I just have to imagine that this one is releasing on here because of the exclusivity contract and like the money that provides. Because I'm not saying that what they have now is limited or early access, but like I can see them wanting to add more and then using this as like a budget tactic and I guess like a potentially more profitable thing than just being early access. I don't know though.
Whitaker. First things first. You gotta gather the persona material we need for the lure to work. Don't forget to check your compass.
I'm just talking out of my ass.
Identified.
He's here!
You're done.
He's like trying to come up over the hill.
That all you got?
Oh! Hi, turret.
If you're feeling bold, I've marked your targets with a couple optional targets. Feel free to engage.
That's another one.
In theory, tank standing is cool. It might be nice to snipe with if I can find an anti-tank or something. Sorry about the flashing lights with the fire. You know what? That's a cheeky one. Just taking the extra tires to dismantle for salvage so that you can repair. lucked out with this first Persona stop, though, because there is a lot of good shit in this house on this hill. Like, we got a main cannon here. It's an airburst. But hey, that's 180 salvage. Got a gear slot. What are we looking at? Light armor. My fucking favorite. But what I will say is that if I had a nickel for every time I took a chance on a random game I saw on the front page of the Epic Game Store from a completely unknown developer about a sci-fi roguelike that I ended up really enjoying, I'd have 2 nickels. The other game is Arcadeageddon, which I was talking about at the top of the stream. It's gonna be free to play eventually, but it is also on Steam now. And it's cross-save and cross-play. It's also on PS5. I believe it is a PS5 exclusive.
All right, I got the stuff.
Looking good, my man.
Both of those objectives are pretty far away, so let's just beeline it to the oil rig. When are we going to get any Austin to analyze these power lines? Love his autistic videos. What I loved about him is that I had no clue what to expect from his content. Just that somebody shit-talked his Where Do the Hyrule Rivers Go videos. And I watched him, and I'm like, why are people mean about this? This is sick as hell. Well, like, it was just a screen cap of the thumbnail, and the guy going, like, literally, who cares? I'm like, yeah, no, but it's just fun to ask questions. Where's your whimsy? Oh, my beloved. It's fun to wonder sometimes. It's cool to pay attention to when video games do graphics in a cool way, or, you know, they, like, exploring if they bother with a feature. Like, nobody's gonna follow the river lines all the way to the end of them. But do you consider how the water flows and how that affects the environment around you? Sometimes Super Mario wonders. So true, bestie. I mean, the thing with the GTA 5 ones too is it's like you know, Rockstar prides themselves on their attention to detail and their realism. So his video is basically him going like, oh yeah? Prove it. Let's see how realistic your power grid is. I was playing Elden Ring, and I was looking at a rock formation and thought to myself, that couldn't happen if this canyon was made by water erosion. Then I, like, went down the rabbit hole and realized that, no, the canyon wasn't from erosion, it was because of the ground collapsing. Yeah. I remember when I got deep into basalt. Like, basalt rocks, because I was like, I was playing Halo Infinite, and I'm like, that's not a real rock formation. Rocks don't do that.
That's another one.
Rocks do that. Rocks!
Night, Billbug.
Can I borrow that? Thanks. No, you don't get to shoot at just the little guy. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm backwards.
You're done.
Polymer basalt is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, give me the traffic cones. I love this stupid front end. So I've got rear speed wheels and front armored wheels. What I need next is some good engines. So I have to keep an eye out and maybe not shoot them in the engines. What is this guy? No, his bays are toast. The Earth is just making stop sign rocks. For real, though. Oh.
That all you got?
I didn't get them all. I missed one. Grab the... let's just carry that for now. Oh, like, who cares? I care. Yeah. Sometimes it's neat. You know what I think about with that shit is like... the channel's now called Secret Base. It used to be something else. It was like a sports YouTube channel. But John Boyes did a 3-part series on the Seattle Mariners. And I don't like baseball, but I watched every bit of it because it was fascinating. John Boyes also did a wonderful series on every single person who was in sports who is named Bob. And the decline of people named Bob. And you'd think to yourself, who cares? But then you watch it and you're like, yeah, I guess it really isn't a common name, is it? He did a video about every recorded banana slipping? That I didn't know. I'll have to watch that. I remember I got into some of his stuff because he did a series, someone else, where they played sports games badly. Isn't he the football? Yeah, he's the 7076 guy or whatever. Yeah.
That's another one.
We have him to thank for the most scathing review of Wolverine. Which I haven't thought about in a while. It just reminded me, when I think about that comic, I think about like, oh hey, what's up? I just got fucking knives for hands. Salvage these. We've got some supercharged motors. We've got some speed in these bitches. Where'd the other engine go? There it is. Fragile but fast motor for light tanks. I am insulted that you think I'm both fragile and fast. I'm just fragile. Some armor boxes. We'll slap those on when I take out the... Because we've got smaller ones and we're going to load those. Oh, it's full. Hey.
Pro work, Whitaker.
Let's just do that then. And then go grab the big boys. I think what's interesting about it, in like that genre of YouTube, is the idea that somebody thought about something hard enough to go down a rabbit hole. Which is kind of what people love about H-Bomber Guy, right? It's like, oh man, where did the Roblox oof sound come from? Oh, I want to murder Tommy Tallarico. Like, it's fun watching the descent, watching the progression. Why am I sinking? Chat, what happened to my wheels? Okay. So, standing isn't helping. I ran over the flowers that seal your wheels.
Got him.
I can't boost. Hang on, can I can't reach the wheels to grab them to like pull them off or like pull them out. Sometimes when you repair your vehicle, it like snaps up. Can I push it? No. So the first time I got stuck, it was my fault. Because I jumped off a bridge and got impaled on scenery. This time, it's not me. That time, my wheels just collapsed. I want to see something. It's not me. I'm not the problem. You saw. I literally just drove. I was the problem. This time I'm not. Let's just see if, like, my wheels just straight up vanished. And if I attach one, if it'll let me. It won't even let me. There's no like snap prompt. Dead game. It's woke.
Great.
Oh, great. I did get some money, though. So let's just unlock some shit. I want to try Monolith again, but maybe with... The 90 mil was a little slow. It wasn't, like, game-breaking, but... I want to see if I can take him with a different gun.
Is there anything you want to ask me before we get started?
So now I have 1,400 to start. Which means I can get... an ammo box. Hey, you know what? Oh, it's 2. Nice. That is actually nice. I'm also going to get rid of standing. And see if we can't get a better perk. Turret rotation? Why not? Yeah, and the fact that this frame says light tank makes me think that there is plans for different tank bodies, which would be nice, actually. And before this run... By the way, this is actually the last run, unless another game-breaking bug happens. But before we fully kick off, I gotta go piss girl, so we'll be right back. I'm back. World's fastest pisser. Piss so hard it rips. I'm frying chicken in there.
Got him.
Okay, Whitaker. First things first. You gotta gather the persona material we need for the lure to work. Don't forget to check your compass for the locations I've identified.
Engrave the bowl, Diva. Jesus Christ. $69, nice.
We got a bit more activity out here than I anticipated. Feel free to engage any targets of opportunity. Check your compass for locations.
Wonder what the other models are. Because I found all the little, like, models of the enemies for the first zone. What's interesting about the EMP turrets is that it doesn't seem like anyone's immediately around.
Target down.
Okay, good stuff.
And that's on my way to this next one.
Too easy. That's another one.
Hello?
All we got?
Whew! That one just missed me.
Night night, Pillbug.
Okay, so I am a little confused as to why my character calls every enemy a pillbug. It might be that it's supposed to be contextual to a specific enemy type, but they just kind of say it at random. Bop, beep. probably a way to drop in from up here. Because I don't know if there's any other imagined way inside the structure. I don't fit in there. This ain't good.
Got him.
Yeah, like there's things inside. But I'm not seeing a clear access point. What do we got? Missile barrage. That's a fun one, actually. Mmm. Scout's note on the ECAA movement. Is it meant to be blank? Ooh. There's a model of the turret. The proud Talos, depicted as it got destroyed by one of Newt's laser weapon. While not as powerful as the Eye of Newt, which sits on top of the Trader's Gate, Newt lasers were among the strongest weapons in the HDF's arsenal. Interesting little paint jobs. So I guess whoever this zealot group is, they can paint in something that is reactive to EMP. I don't think it's strictly like an EMP is in like a disabling thing, just like it is a pulse that is electromagnetic. At its height, High Point was the pinnacle of human society. It flourished throughout the use of Element 115, enabling it to carry its entire population without excessive resource consumption. It's no wonder that within a few years, High Point became the envy of the world. Its downfall, however, would be as swift as its rise to glory.
Okay, got it.
Nice work. Let's keep it moving. Head to the next location.
Well, you're coming with me. Can I open it from this side? Yes, I can. Okay. So next in line would be the other persona data. We can get to that pretty easy. What are we looking at? Standard? Standard. Ooh. Okay, so the UT are the United Territories, and then High Point. Terrigan Newt has tested the limits of the generous patience afforded to him by General Zarki Karlov, the Red Council, and ultimately the people of the Unified Territories. Enough is enough. The wealth of the High Point does not belong solely to Newt and its citizens. We cannot allow ourselves to be subjugated by one man and his inner circle. Ooh. Oh, I'd love it if you reloaded.
That all you got?
Don't say that shit like that was easy. Boop. No. It's been generous and given me this gas station multiple times, which is, it's a relatively easy location to navigate to, and it's loaded with loot.
Got it. It's done.
It's go time, buddy. I'll see you at the rally point.
I mean, I don't have a secondary, so I might as well take it. I wonder where you take this. If there's like a diesel generator somewhere. I mean, for all I know, there might be. Can I put it on my car? I can! Sick. Alright, I only have 1,000. So I can't go crazy. I could get some armored motors, which might be better, honestly. Yeah, we're basically max. Let's deal with the other EMP turret, and then we'll do the monolith. I bet we could take it.
Got it.
I'm grabbing a ton of achievements. It's funny, I forgot that Epic has achievements. Alright. Out of these tires... Get those. Put the money. Yeah. I mean, thankfully it's only 30. If you recently purchased anything on Fortnite, like, say, Hatsune Miku, it's worth checking if you have any Epic rewards credits or anything, because that can also take a buck or two off. Don't bring Fortnite into this! I won't name and shame. I got the music pass. Because I wanted... I mean, it had Work Bitch, but I wanted Magical Cure Love Shot. It looked fun. I was watching some of the charts for it, and it's like... We need more weird shit in Festival. Not to say that, you know, like, breakcore is weird or anything. It's just like... More people want pop tracks. I want stuff that's fun to play, regardless of genre. More Miku songs, true. When I saw the initial leaks, I was actually worried that World Is Mine wasn't going to make the cut, because all the leaks were saying is just, oh, it's just Daisy and Anamanaguchi. I mean, what's fun about Miku songs, too, is that, like, the vocal track is going to be pretty fun to play. I also have to imagine it's a licensing issue. Like, I mean, there's 11 Polka emote, but apparently 11 Polka's a nightmare with license. And so the song isn't in the emote. Holy shit! I just forced a phase change. I couldn't shoot it in time. Ooh. I like that the two bosses have, like, distinctly different mechanics and look different and feel different. Which sounds like a weird thing to praise a game for, but, like, I don't know. In roguelikes, a lot of bosses tend to be pretty similar. So far, it's definitely been a quality over quantity is what I'm noticing so far. Alright, give me a sec, boy. I shot that one. Oh, I was out of my reach. Cheater. Got him. Oh. That was tricky, actually.
Grab the core.
On it.
Slay.
Whitaker, we gotta go, bud.
Right.
One free ball. Everybody gets one. More ammo capacity sounds really nice, actually.
Nicely done, Whitaker.
Hey, these TankHeads. They used to be people, right?
Still are. They've just been out here too long.
But who are they? Or who were they, or whatever?
The old ones, the ones we're looking for. They're from before the war. They bring the big bucks.
What do you mean? I thought we were doing this for the 115. You know, for me?
Yeah, we are. Hey, I need to run diagnostics.
Is it going to repeat all this again?
Everything checks out, my man. Brain activity was kind of intense, though. You all good?
Yeah, just a memory.
Yeah. The Ash Belt. The Ash Belt marks the deepest explored regions of the ECA. This place is crawling with tank heads. Stay alert as you hunt for sleepwalker transfer stations and gather the persona materials needed to lure and destroy the Crypt Walker. Keep your eyes peeled for roach nests. There's a bounty on them. If you spot one, take it out.
We're headed to the Ash Belt. For us old-timers, we know it as the Dead Zone. Nothing organic can survive this far in. Not many sleepwalkers. Hell, even the Authority want to spend more time than you need to out here. The radiation will rot your brain. Is there anything you want to ask me before we...
Tell me about this land ship. Seems you've been here a while.
Pretty sweet, huh? It's a Continental-class Unified Territories land ship. Supply and support rigs. This one is the Little John. Ended up being Captain Trotter in his men's tomb. all caught inside the lethal area of the event.
How did you get it?
From the guy before me. I guess you can say that I took over his, operation. But you should have seen it when I got here. It was practically brand new. Still had bones in it.
The ash belt. We're getting close.
Without a nuke core, it'll be the closest you'll get to the Shroud and High Point. Even with your needle, it'll be dicey. But don't worry. The TankHeads will kill you before the radiation can fry your circuits.
Great. Sounds fun. But why is it called the ash belt?
Why do you think, my man? Ash, debris, and ghosts, that's what's really left of our High Point.
So who's the TankHead I'm up against here?
Now this one is gonna be tough. He's a new crypt walker. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Rings a bell, yeah. I thought they were all destroyed during the war.
Not all of them.
Okay. Cool.
Nah, dog. I'm good.
What a line delivery. I'm sitting on 600. So can I buy armor with that? I can. Ooh. So I can get the shield system, airburst, immobilizer. Focusing on utility instead of damage. The immobilizer shoots a low velocity electro charged projectile and temporary shuts down targets. Let's see how bad this is. Ooh. Oh, they weren't kidding. It is ashy.
Okay, Whitaker. First things first. You gotta gather the persona material we need to work. Don't forget to check the compass to the locations I've identified.
You're done.
If you want to earn some goodwill and valuable experience, I've got some optional targets marked on your compass.
Those things are freaky.
Okay. Got it.
Good stuff, Whitaker. Be careful heading to the next transfer station.
Ooh, ooh. I got turned around a little. Bad luck is all. I'm getting deployed to the front line on board Mighty Jack. HDF and their newt stuff have been pretty quiet. I'm sure they're preparing something. Captain keeps saying we have the numbers, but what good are numbers if they got lasers? So context clues seems to be that some tech bro discovered a piece of technology or a nuclear element that changed the world. He then began colonizing large swaths of land. And I guess declared himself an independent nation, which really angered the people who were living here, and it blew up into a war. But, of course, with unlimited resources and perpetual energy, can't really stand up to much practical tech. I'm gonna assume I have to destroy the physical nest somehow to make them stop spawning. Because otherwise they're gonna be infinite. Rule of threes? No?
That's enough. That all we got?
Done.
Okay, good stuff.
Cool.
Night night, Killbug. You're done.
Eh? These things are like fucking creatures. What? Like they're Resident Evil enemies. You shoot them enough and they explode and reveal like a second form. I'm actually kind of nervous about this boss fight. I imagine it's going to be a big old pain in the ass.
Too easy. You're done.
They have such a weird hit. Oh, big one. They have a weird hitbox.
Night night, kill bug.
Oh, stop it. Oh, I wish you wouldn't do that.
Got it.
I wish I didn't have to spend a quick repair, because now I'm out of quick repairs.
All right, I've got it.
Looking good, my man.
That all you got?
Cool. 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 Oh. Okay. Let me just quickly. Ooh.
That's enough. You're done.
So it seems like one of the things that was developed by this dude is like this kind of infectious technology. Vaguely biomechanical, but not completely. But it does seem to latch on to other tech and utilize it. Like, you know, it's wearing tanks as shells. It's kind of fucked up. Like, it's cool. It's fucked up. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's enough. Got it.
Oh, it's this thing again. With the death laser. I knocked away a newspaper. My lore. Okay, it was stuttering there, and I thought it was gonna crash. But we brought it back.
I think I've got enough persona material for the lure now. We should be good to go.
It's go time, buddy. I'll see you at the rally point.
Trying to figure out dinner with the roomie. Nice. I should eat. Once I'm done here, I'll figure out food. The Freemasons? Oh. That's a tank head. Because it has a tank for a head. These plants are kind of cool. Can't really tell what they are, but it's like... it looks almost metallic. It's also kind of cool that, like, the treads seem not permanent, but, like, they last. That's not something I'm used to seeing in video games. Like, you know, your footprints fade after a while. It's a nice effect. Now, we are sitting on 1800, but the cost of a repair kit is 2,000? So I don't know if it's worth going out of my way. Jesus. Yeah, let's just bulldoze it. If we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. But we're getting long in the tooth here in terms of stream time. Ooh. I don't like how little HP it has. To me, that feels like it's got a phase. Like, out of nowhere, this thing is gonna go into the fucking ash dunes. Yeah. Okay. Even better. There doesn't seem to be a guarantee on where where those missiles land. So it's not my favorite. It's good for, like, getting rid of crowds, but it ain't really a good boss fight tool. Huh. Nah. We did our best.
Oh, damn.
Not wrong way.
Great.
Once per mission, when your tank's health falls below 10%, emergency shield activates to block all incoming damage. Seems like a nice one. And E115 yield. I'm gonna take off the tank health and put on the emergency I do want the yield, but what did I take off? Did I take off damage? Yeah, I did. Alright, so get rid of ammo storage for damage. Oh, he moves. That's a neat detail. All right. This is cool. A surprise find in the middle of nowhere. Really like it. If you guys want to see more of that, there will be another stream next week. I don't normally do Saturdays. This was just because yesterday was such a shit show. I wanted to give you something that wasn't a shit show. Next week is going to be more Fallout 4 as I, desperately try to beat it. Because on Friday, I'm planning on grabbing Insomniac's Spider-Man 2 as it's coming out on PC. That, and I have a couple of other games I have on the docket that I really want to play. So I'm going to try to get through those as well. Basically, it's me trying to beat as much stuff as possible before I get to, before Monster Hunter comes out. Because that is going to consume this channel. And me. I'll send you all over to a mutual of mine, somebody named Panday. She's cute and she's fun and she's playing Mega Man Legends. I will be back Tuesday with Fallout 4. So 2 days of Fallout 4 and then TankHead and then Spider-Man 2, if everything goes according to plan. So look forward to that. Anyway. Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Yeah. That's what I love doing with this channel. Is I like highlighting more obscure games. Which does great for the metrics, let me tell you. But I mean, that's why I have a platform like this, is so I can show people cool shit. Anyway. Have fun, guys. Bye.